she stepped beyond the veil, the breath of death turned pale. No lightning spoke, no thunder groaned, but something vast had set its throne. She raised the shield no man could see, but all their bones knew what it'd be. And in its gaze the suitors shook like leaves before the world is took. She did not shout, she did not speak, she simply stood, and they grew weak. The aegis shines and light becomes the fear you flee, but cannot run. Their blades went slack, their feet betrayed. For what is man when gods invade? One dropped his sword, another cried, a third fell back and begged the sky. But gods do not accept regret, they measure only unpaid debt. And through the hall the terror poured, a silent tide, a crimson cord.
It was not night, it was not flame, it was the face behind the name.
Odysseus did not glance or bow. He knew that face, he knew that vow. But those who mocked the house of kings now saw the truth behind all things. Their hearts broke first, their minds fell last. They died in terror, not in fast.
You played with fate, you mocked the thread. Now gods remember what you said. The shield is not for war or pride, but shows the truth of what you hide. And when it gleams, no man is spared. The ones who stared were never there.
The aegis shines and all is flame. The justice dressed in godless name. No scream escapes, no oath defends. When fear becomes the way it ends. She came, she stood, she said no word, and still the dead were heard.
He led the shrieking shades of dead through asphodel, through folded light, where bat-winged souls recall their flight. They stood before the war-bound kings and told of vows and broken rings. And Agamemnon shed a light, rebels who never lied. In rags the father tilled the ground among the trees where grief had grown. The sun returned but cloaked in lies until the sky made silence known. Laertes rose, the years fell back, and from the soil they built their track. Dolius came, his sons in tow. The hearth was warm, the wine let flow. The table set for those who kept the king in heart when others slept. But word had flown where anger slept, and kin of slaughtered suitors wept. They marched with hate, their swords unsheathed, and once again the land was rid. Old war returned on younger feet, and peace was nowhere Ithaca's sea. But Zeus above the mountain flared, and down came silence, goddess bared. Athena stood, and wrath was chained. No further blood would now be claimed. An oath was sworn, a war unmade, and peace was what the gods forbade. No more, no longer exile, no longer name. Without a place, no echo flame. The king has come, the land is still, the sea forgets the wandering will. His wife beside his father healed, his throne unshaken, fate revealed. No tale remains, no thread undone. The song of storm has met the sun. So ends the tale of rage and sea. Odysseus home as he was meant to be. Three cups raised, three dreams one on Dawn Island. The bond was born, freedom's oath in the forest while the world was changed. a boundless spark. Three together lit the dark. But fate does not let three flames stay. One is cut, one is cast away. The cycle turns, the pruning calls. The rule of three will sever all. What is a bond when the world decrees? What is a dream under pruning trees? One must fall, one must forget. One survives the cycle set. The three brothers rule, sorrow and flame. One cut down, one hides his name. One left standing, scarred but true. The dawn survives through the one who grew. One to fall, one to sever. One to carry the dream forever. Rule of three, bloodline scar. Brothers parted by pruning's lore. Ace was caught in the tyrant's hand. Marineford's fire consumed the land. His death the blade, the pruning's claim. A brother lost, a world in pain. Sabo lived, but his mind was veiled. Estrangement's cut, memory jailed. 10 long years in a silence deep. A brother asleep so the flame could keep. What is a death but the pruning's hand? What is amnesia but fate's command? Yet one still burns, the youngest free. Luffy bears the legacy. The three brothers rule, sorrow and flame. One cut down, one hides his name. One left standing, scarred but true. The dawn survives through the one who grew. Clusters fall when the echoes meet. Too much light and the dark repeats. Joy Boy's bloodline pruned away, so one remains to see the day. Their story mirrors the tree's own fate. Branches cut before they're great, yet even trimmed, one branch survives. Estrangement keeps the will alive. Drums together ignites, pruning cuts, extinguish lights. One must fall, one erased, one remains, the dawn embraced. Ace is gone, but his fire lives. Sabo returns with the strength he gives. Luffy laughs with their dreams combined. The rule of three has yet defined. The three brothers rule, sorrow and flame. One cut down, one hides his name. One left standing, scarred but true. The dawn survives through the one who grew. One to fall, one to sever. One to carry the dream forever. Rule of three, bloodline scar. Brothers parted by pruning's law. Three cups raised, but one is spilled. Two are gone, yet the dream is filled. The cycle breaks when the dawn is new. The three as one, through the one who grew. I only pity where clouds are thrones. The Father watched with heart like stone. Too long had mortal wrath been sung. Too many hearts by vengeance wrung. He raised one hand and sword raged through the sky, grew still, the wind was new, and when he spoke, all time stood bare, for thunder does not ask it dares. Enough said he, let blood be sealed, the wounds of war shall now be healed. Let Ithaca forget the flame and write no more in anger's name. No bolt he threw, no fire he cast, just silence held the land at last. And men who'd raised their blades to kill felt fingers loose and hearts grow still. When God's command, the world must fold, and even grief gives up its hold. The thunder rolled, not wrath but love, a voice that stilled what man once saw. No war, no oath, no bitter threat could stand against what Zeus had said. So down came peace like holy rain, and washed away the war-born stain. She did not shout, she did not cry, just stood between where men would die. She touched the ground, the blades fell low, for where she walked no more could go. Let the spirits in heaven's breath, that wrath may sleep and still not death. The thunder passed, the skies grew wide, and peace at last would not divide. And so the tale, with all its fire, finds a knot in the sword. But I kept my hands upon the wheel. I watched the sea begin to peel. The waves went thin, the sky went mute. The oarsmen sang to calm the rout. I did not cry, I did not speak. I heard them laugh, the young, the weak. I gripped the wood, I watched the stone, and felt the choice was mine alone. six shadows torn from death unbound. One screamed my name before the black, then vanished mouth and limbs and back. Another reached no hand to take, another prayed too late to wake. The sea was red, the wind was warm, she fed like hunger given form. I knew the path, I knew the price, I walked them through the sacrifice. No orders call, no warning thrown, just silence and a grip like stone. Blood takes without a prayer, no gods descend, no voices care. She does not speak, she does not sleep, she wakes in hunger, 6 men deep. No name will save, no blade will touch. She takes because she takes too much. Their eyes are mine, I see them still. The cliff, the teeth, the spill, the kill. And yet the others rode right through. Their backs unburned, they never knew. I held their lives beneath my thumb and chose the tide I could not shun. I said no word, I gave no cry. I chose which men would drown and die. You knew, you chose, you froze, you lived. The ship moved on, the sea grew wide. No song was sung, no man had pride. We did not speak of what we saw, the bloody cliff, the grinding maw. I washed my hands, but salt remained, not water's guilt, but blood unclaimed. I kept their names, I kept their fate, and bore it like a lockless gate. You let them die, you saw the sky, you heard the cry, I passed it by. The cliff was sharp, the way was clear, but still you chose to keep the gear. You live, you sail, you take your breath, and every mile still smells like death. Scylla takes and nevermore, and she leaves no bones, she sings no warnings. The sea forgets, but I recall 6 voices gone, 6 shadows fall, and still I lead, and still I steer. The cost is mine, I keep them near. They do not scream in dream or foam, but live inside the space I own.
Stranger, you sit in shadows, keep and smile no joy, and drink too deep. Your cloak is fine, your form is strong, but silence stretched is silence wrong. Who are you has left you torn. No man is nameless once he lives. Tell now the tale your memory gives. Speak, O man with sea-wet brow. Speak the name that fate allows. What cities burned behind your path? What gods still echo in your wrath? This is the moment, bare and wide, to cast your cloak and not to hide. He held the cup in calloused hand. He weighed the gold, the promised land. But names are keys and names are chains, and his still throbbed with war's remains. He thought of Troy, of fire and friend, of Ithaca beyond the bend. He saw Penelope in thread and felt the pull of words unsaid. Stranger no more, rise from the flame. The world is waiting for your name. Tell the tale, unbind the cost of all you've seen and all you've lost. Ask and I shall speak, he said, and silence bowed its heavy head. They taught me how to smile before I could walk. But no one taught me how to mean it. They named me flawless, dressed me bright, a thing of glass and painted light. Each glance, each whisper, each desire. I walked the flame, I fed the fire, but none asked what I ever felt, only how well my mask could melt. Behind the grace, behind the charm, is steel wrapped soft to disarm. I am the beautiful lie you crave, a prince who smiles like he's been saved. But I don't sleep and I don't trust, I'm buried deep beneath the dust. So when she sees me and looks away, I almost wish that she would stay. She sees the cracks that no one sees, the clumsy steps, the haunted pleas. No perfume shields me from her gaze, no perfect words, no courtly praise. She leaves the mirror raw and bare, and still I want her to be there. She doesn't bow, she doesn't play, and that might make me want to stay. I am the beautiful lie you name, a ghost in silk, a face of flame. But I was built from silent strain and years of hiding all the pain. So when she speaks without a care, I almost wish she'd see me there. Do you know how many women have loved a painting, a peacock, a prize, but never the boy behind the eye? Will you see me? Not the powder, not the prize. Will you hear me? Not the act I must abide. Will you name me? Not as prince, but as the man who never asked for this command. When I sleep, I dream of snow, a world untouched by what they know. And in that dream, she calls my name. Not the title, not the fame. I am the beautiful lie they need, but you make me wanna bleed. To tear the mask and let it fall, to risk not being loved at all. So when you frown and walk away, I almost beg for you to stay. Because maybe you'd love me anyway. Let silence speak to trees, turn the heart to news. Outside his peak with tread, he bore no crown, no shield, no name. But something knew he'd come. He's come later than Monday morn, but clothed in ash and salt wind warm. The years have hollowed out his face, but still he sees his noble beauty. Behold the house that bore his name, the fire that washed the walls the same. He stands not in but at the scene, a ghost returned without a claim. Oh, with the cup, oh, buried flame. He sees you whole, but not the same. The steps he carved in younger days, still worn by years, by servant praise. He dares not knock, he does not speak. The hour is wrong, the world is weak, but in his gaze the storm has knelt, a king disguised by what he felt. He calls no name, he gives no cry, he lets the past just drift on by. But in his spine the thunder waits, a man reborn outside his gates. Behold the house, the fathered hall, where once he ruled, now strangers call. He names it still with humbled grace, this house, this time, this noble place. He dares not step, he dares not flee. He stands and waits for prophecy. Not yet. But close. Let the beggars walk are the men of the hall, and in his grin instead of the prize, stool of cedar, meat on the board, the crown of hunger, the throne of lies. Cyrus puffed and cracked his fist, but the stranger just tightened his ragged twist. Hey! Fight for the stool, fight for the feast. One's a ghost, the other's a beast. Skin against skin, bones for a crown. Let the lowliest knock the haughty down. He rose in silence, wrapped his waist, rags pulled tight like a warrior lace. The suitors lean, mouths half wide, where that strength in his shoulders high. No herald call, no sword was drawn, just meets and laughter breed on scorn. Who's the beggar? King of dust. Who's the stronger? Fight or bluff. Who'll go down? Who'll get fed? Who'll walk out? Who'll play dead? Fight for the stool, fight for the crowd. One walks quiet, the other loud. Muscle falls where silence reigns, and every yes remembers pain. Light, the fight was quick, the gods leaned close, and no one believed.
She named the bed, he cried aloud. No hand has moved what I endowed. I built it around the olive's core, alive, unmoved, the living floor. And then she knew no lie could fade. The trunk, the scar, the silent pain. She ran, they wept, the gods stood still, and dawn obeyed Athena's will. The son, the father, side by side, one scar told truth and broke the tide. Laertes rose with shining eye. The orchard bloomed beneath the sky. But rumor grows as fast as wrath. The kin of suitors burn with plot. They came with swords and oaths of flame to write their grief in royal name. A field day shout, the worry spun until the thunder silent sun. Athena came with iron breath and stilled the hearts and stayed the dead. Let oaths be sworn, let swords be still, let kings be crowned by tested will. The house reclaim, the name restore, the wanderer walks his home once more. And so he stood no longer lost. His name survived but knew the cost. The sea behind the gods grown mild, a bed unbroken, a son, a the cup still rose in Antina's hand before the arrow broke the man. Eurymatus cried and choked on breath, and panic danced on polished air. No door unlocked, no mercy called, the blood ran deep through Odyssey's Telemachus with flashing spear and swineherd cowherd drawing near. Four hearts burned where one had stood, and loyalty made vengeance good. Athena's shield lit up the sky. The goddess came and men would die. Her storm-laced cloak, the thunder's glare, and no one left to curse the air. The arrows done, the swords grown still. A lion stood upon the hill. The feast was gone, the house was cleared, and justice sang where once they sleep.
They taught me how to smile before I could walk. But no one taught me how to mean it. They named me flawless, dressed me bright, a thing of glass and painted light. Each glance, each whisper, each desire. I walked the flame, I fed the fire, but none asked what I ever felt, only how well my mask could melt. Behind the grace, behind the charm, is steel wrapped soft to disarm. I am the beautiful lie you crave, a prince who smiles like he's been saved. But I don't sleep and I don't trust, I'm buried deep beneath the dust. So when she sees me and looks away, I almost wish that she would stay. She sees the cracks that no one sees, the clumsy steps, the haunted pleas. No perfume shields me from her gaze, no perfect words, no courtly praise. She leaves the mirror raw and bare, and still I want her to be there. She doesn't bow, she doesn't play, and that might make me want to stay. I am the beautiful lie you name, a ghost in silk, a face of flame. But I was built from silent strain and years of hiding all the pain. So when she speaks without a care, I almost wish she'd see me there.
Do you know how many women have loved a painting, a peacock, a prize?
But never the boy behind the eye. Will you see me? Not the powder, not the prize. Will you hear me? Not the act I must abide. Will you name me? Not as prince, but as the man who never asked for this command. When I sleep, I dream of snow, a world untouched by what they know. And in that dream, she calls my name. Not the title, not the fame. and the beautiful lie they need. But you make me wanna bleed, to tear the mask and let it fall, to risk not being loved at all. So when you frown and walk away, I almost beg for you to stay.
Because maybe you'd love me anyway.
Let silence speak, it frees. Turn the heart to news. Outside his peak with thread, he bore no crown, no shield, no name.
But something knew he'd come.
So I know the
Stone hall and Berishan, then see their own side of this place. The noble it's no home in the place.
He's come right as the man they mourn, but clothed in ash and salt wind worn. The years have hollowed out his face, but still he sees this noble beauty. Behold the house that bore his name, the fire that washed the walls the same. He stands not in but at the scene, a ghost returned,
Without a claim,
oh with the cup.
oh buried flame.
He sees you whole but not the same. The steps he carved in younger days, still worn by years, by servant praise.
He dares not knock, he does not speak.
The hour is wrong, the world is weak, but in his gaze the storm has knelt, a king disguised by what he felt. He calls no name, he gives no cry, he lets the past just drift on by. But in his spine the thunder waits, a man reborn outside his gates.
Behold the house, the fathered hall, where once he ruled, now strangers call.
He names it still,
With humbled grace,
this house,
this time
this noble place. He dares not step,
he dares not flee,
he stands and waits for prophecy.
Home.
Let the beggars walk are the men of the hall, and in his grin instead of the prize, stool cedar, meat on the board, the crown of hunger, the throne of lies. Cyrus puffed and cracked his fist, but the stranger just tightened his ragged twist. Hey! Fight for the stool, fight for the feast. One's a ghost, the other's a beast. Skin against skin, bones for a crown. Let the lowliest knock the haughty down. He rose in silence, wrapped his waist, rags pulled tight like a warrior lace. The suitor's a lean, mouth half wide, where that strength in his shoulders high. No herald call, no sword was drawn. Just meets and laughter breed on scorn. Who's the beggar? King of dust. Who's the stronger? Fight or bluff. Who'll go down? Who'll get fed? Who'll walk out? Who'll play dead? Fight for the stool, fight for the crowd. One walks quiet, the other loud. Muscle falls where silence reigns, and every guest remembers The throne was light, the fight was quick, the gods leaned close, and no one blinked.
She named the bed, he cried aloud. No hand has moved what I endowed. I built it around the olive's core. Alive, unmoved, the living floor. And then she knew no lie could feign. The trunk, the scar, the silent pain. She ran, they wept, the gods stood still, and dawn obeyed Athena's will. The son, the father, side by side, one scar told truth and broke the tide. Their tears rose with shining eye. The orchard bloomed beneath the sky. But rumor grows as fast as wrath. The kin of suitors burn with plot. They came with swords and oaths of flame to write their grief in royal name. A field day shout, the warriors spun until the thunder silenced sun. cost. The sea behind the gods grown wild, a bed unbroken, a sunlit child. She plays the bow that sleeping God across the hall. The air grew old. One by one they grunt to strain. The bride has not retrained. Then came the beggar, bent and still, and bent the bow to silent will. The string sang low, the shaft flew clean through axe heads lying like years between.
Fell off, the war king stood. Now your hour comes, your feast, your blood.
The suitor stared like oxen stalled, and still he spoke, command appalled. You devoured my house, defiled my name. Now all your wine turns back to flame. The cup still rose in Antina's hand before the arrow broke the man. Eurymatus cried and choked on breath, and panic danced on polished death. No door unlocked, no mercy called. The blood ran deep through Odyssey. Telemachus with flashing spear and swineherd cowherd drawing near. Four hearts burned where one had stood, and loyalty made vengeance good. Athena's shield lit up the sky. The goddess came and men would die. Her storm-laced cloak, the thunder's glare, and no one left to curse the air. The arrows done, the swords grown still. A lion stood upon the hill. The feast was gone, the house was cleared, and justice sang where once they sneered.
They taught me how to smile before I could walk. But no one taught me how to mean it. They named me Let silence speak.
The shades all gather, they kneel, they cry, and whisper my name as they pass by. Your crowns may glisten, your wars may roar, but power is hollow and it's a chore. In silent halls, the truth is found. I am the king of the underground. The sun must set, the stars must fade. The world will bow to the realm I've made. No flame, no storm, no fleeting breath can bend the laws of life and death. The gods may laugh, but still they know all paths to silence downward go. Their feasts will rot, their temples fall. I'll rule the ruins beneath it all. Zeus, with your thunder, your sky will break. Poseidon's oceans will bend and quake. The crown they fear, the crown they hide, was forged for me on the other side. The dead don't lie, the shadows keep their secrets buried in caverns deep. The dark enthralls, the silence sings. I am the king of kings of kings. From mortal ash to godly bone, I sit eternal on my throne. The worlds above may rise, may fall, but I remain beneath it all. So bow your heads, let daylight mourn, for every crown was mine to adorn. The king eternal, the night's command, the underworld rests in my hand. Yeah. From the thrones of silence, five rise tall. Faces of heaven, shadows fall. The truth unspoken we erase. To keep the lie, we show our face.
I was the light, the sword, the flame. No haunted by Vegapunk's name. The beam I cast was not my own. A shadow carved in flesh and bone.
You cannot kill the fire of mind. The light of thought survives in kind. A body breaks, but truth ascends. A message sings that never ends.
The pillars move, the sky will break.
The earth will bend for heaven's sake.
Yet dawn will laugh, defy, restore.
The light they kill will burn once more.
We are the five, the pillars, the throne, the lore of the world, the order of stone. We unmake the dawn, we smother the flame. The truth is forbidden, remember our name.
Shadow of heaven, shadow of lies, truth in the grave, the dawn must die. Erase the words, erase the screen, no trace of what the world has seen. Monstrous forms, the myth made real, our hand decides what fate shall seal.
If I was light, why do I weep? Why does the shadow cut so deep? Their orders bind, but guilt remains. I see his face in all my chains.
Kill the voice, but no
dawn, your end is near. Your laughter cracks, but we don't hear.
Heaven commands and all must fall. We write the fate, we rule it all. I was their light, now shadows slay.
Street out leaves the silent grave.
Five are the pillars, five are the laws.
Dawn laughs louder than heaven's jaws.
Shadows and light, colliding flames. Heaven and dawn, unmaking names. The end of silence, the breaking sky. The truth remembered, it will not die.
We are the five, the pillars, the throne.
The mind of light will still be known.
I killed the dawn, but guilt remains. I am the sun, I break your chains.
Knowledge rises, never still. The dawn will burn beyond your At dawn, the horses were yoked with care, strong of shoulder, dark of mane. Their breath steamed golden morning air. Their hooves rang out on the Pelian plain. The reins were laid in steady hands. The chariot groaned, the axles sang. And from the gates of Nestor's lands, the road to Sparta the polished yoke and wheels of pine, Nestor gave his son the lead. Pisistratus, proud in line, held the reins with youthful speed. Telemachus beside him stood, cloaked in purpose, eyes like flame. Together now they cross the wood, their fates already calling names. The chariot rolls the road to Sparta, over hills, through wind-swept halls. Dust in their wake, sun at their side. Two sons of heroes on the tide. Pisistratus, the speaker sweet, told tales of war and men now gone. Telemachus with silence deep dreamed of a father, a shadow drawn. They passed the olive groves and streams, the earth still warm from gods before, and every mile was stitched with dreams that led them to another door. Wheels on stone, wind in their cloaks, laughter shared, but no time to rest. The plains unrolled.
once while now burns serene, a golden calm where age had been. Not every fight is mine to claim. Sometimes the torch must change its flame. And through its shadows
Future frame, a path of fear that drums relay.
but in the stillness, strength refined, a gentle blaze, a focused mind. Super Saiyan wants the sun, now a heart of true form. Mastery is peace, not fire. How about a heart's desire? Every dawn must yield its light. Every student claims the fight. I see in him the strength I know. The seed outgrows the hand that sows. Torch of tomorrow burning bright. I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will ride the next belief. Cell ascends a monster crown, the world in terror, fate unbound. But Gohan's fire begins to shine. His wrath, his mercy, greater than mine. I hear the heartbeat, planets cry. I smile, though I know I'll die. This sacrifice is not defeat. It's planting roots beneath his feet. Every end's a door, not wall. Every loss a greater call. A father's pride, a teacher's trust. To step aside is more than enough. Tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. Transmission flash, the light is torn. Cell explodes, yet hope is born. I give my body, but not my role. I guide in spirit, heart and soul. Don't weep for me, don't call it a loss. Every scar is worth the cost. Gohan stands, the torch is true. His light is brighter than I knew.
Life to death, the cycle flows. Every master's pupil grows. Even gods must step aside for children's hearts.
teacher's death, but students' birth, a flame that carries all the earth. I was the shield, now he's the sword. The sun ascends, the world restored. Torch of tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will write the next belief.
Flame once wild now rests in peace. The torch has passed, the light won't cease. From teachers' fall, from father's breath, life begins inside of death. Pinky to pinky, the chain is made, a promise soft a debt once paid. Children laugh, but shadows stare. The ghost still lingers in the square. Little fingers twine so tight, a secret sealed in fading light. We call it trust, we call it play, but blood once bound it far away. Samurai vowed with blades in hand, Yakuza swore with blood and sand. One broken word, the price was clear, a finger lost for every tear. What's a game and what's a chain? A promise sweet or vow of pain? Behind the laugh, the shadow stares, the blade still waits in pinky swears. Tie my finger into yours, our fates are stitched, our oath endures. A child's song hides the blade so bare, there's a ghost in every pinky swear. Pikiri, you pikiri, cut the finger if you lie to me. The children sing with voices light, but ghosts still hum beneath the night. A nurse the pinky lost, the vow was true, the ghost still whispers, follow through. Innocence plays, the rhyme is sweet, but history cuts beneath our feet. A thread of joy, a thread of dread, a promise spoken with the dead. So swear it now, entwine, obey. The shadows smile, the children play. For every laugh the playground hears, the blade still glints in pinky swears. Laughing, swearing, blood in rhyme, a promise stretching back in time. Cut the finger, break the chain, the oath, the ghost will still remain. Tie my finger into yours, our fates are stitched, our oath endures. A child's song hides the blade so bare, there's a ghost in every pinky swear. You be kiri, you be kiri, cut the finger if you lie to me. No stars, no sail, no sound. Only the sea and a broken round of names I murmur just to live. Ghost syllables I could not give to flame or funeral or stone. The sea would take them, I was alone. The keel beneath me slick with brine, the wind a thread I could not twine. No compass pull, no voice, no shore, just silence stretching evermore. I closed my eyes, I saw her face. Not Penelope, but another place. There was an island in the mist, a songless grove, a heavy twist of vines like arms across the sand, and something waiting, not quite land. She sang no song, yet still I a silence deeper than love. Her hands were cool, her gaze was slow. The sea had brought me where gods go. No war, no flame, no falling sky, just calypso and the question why. No man beside me now to name, no ship to mend, no hearth, no flame, just dreams like kelp upon my skin, and the echo of where I had been. She held me, not in joy or pain, date is yes. A goddess, not your fate to wed. But through her eye, your grief must glide. A cradle made from where gods hide. I lay beneath her olive trees and listen to the endless seas. No Ithaca, no home, no breath, just exile shaped in softer death.
There is room at the fire, friend. More than one may beg and bend. I've wandered long, eaten dust, worn down, but I unrust. My name is silence, I speak plain. I do not rattle, I do not feign, but stir me once and gods take note. The tide remembers every boat. Don't mistake my rags for weakness. Don't test the weight I bear. Even lions come in silence. Even ghosts can tear. I ask for bread, not battle, but I've weathered worse than you. The bench and count your fortune. This is your final cue. Once I held a bough of horn, now I hold my peace forlorn. But even beggars shape their hands as warriors shaped by distant lands. You see a man who smells of fire, but I was forged in something higher. I left my name behind in Troy. Now I leave you with this choice. I offer you the peace I've earned, but I will not beg again. The next word comes from bone, not tongue. Don't mistake my rags for weakness. Don't prod the ancient tide. The gods have cloaked me softly, but storms still walk inside. hands, one chair, one warning, one stare.
Welcome to the Echo. Step inside, enjoy the ride. Every shadow sings a secret, every star a place to hide. Trauma dressed in ribbons, myths that never end. Pick a mask, reveal your fracture, call the mirror a friend. Chose you. Every circle a loop, every loop a noose. The applause is a hunger, the spotlight a snare. You thought you were free, but you were always there.
Welcome to your childhood. Take a seat, don't make a sound. I paved the road before you. You're not allowed to turn around. Teacher, nurse, or dutiful wife, I've already storyboarded your life.
In my day we built with stone, held our tongues and broke our bones. Faith was law, respect was earned. The fire's hot, you will be burned.
Is it sacred? Is it sick? Every echo plays a trick.
Threads that bind, threads that claim. Every path returns the same.
Welcome, welcome, step inside.
You were always inside.
Be grateful, the silence divine.
Obey, obey, inheritance is mine.
Echoes, fractures, myths, and scars.
You clap, you scream, but you are who you are.
Echo, echo, echo.
No exit, no end.
Come, smile, smile.
Obey, obey again.
Chaos sings, the line is drawn. The stage was you, the show goes on.
Have a trauma wrapped in glitter, have a poem dipped in pain, have a myth that eats its maker, have a song that knows your name. Spin the wheel, dear darling, shadow, watch your scar become divine. Step right up, the spotlight's mine.
Every scream rehearsed, every prayer pre-scored, your rebellion a chorus, the myth I stored. Even your freedom was carved in stone, a fracture that always leads back to my throne.
Love? Ha, never said it. That was never in the script. Obey, obey, keep your silence gripped. Why dream your own dreams when mine will do? Inheritance burns, but it brands you too. Who needs order? Who needs fate? Every mask's a twist, it's great. Who needs threads that tie you down? Tear them off, let chaos crown.
Welcome, welcome, step inside.
You were always inside.
Smile, smile, you'll crawl, you'll crawl.
Faith was law, respect was all.
Echo, carnival, laugh, confess.
Fracture folds what you possess.
Step inside, you are already inside.
Say thank you, he gave you pain.
Darling shadow, darling flame.
Faith was silence, silence divine.
Every thread was always mine.
Welcome, welcome,
curtain drawn.
the show was you.
All along.
Step right up, step right down. Be grateful, we built this town. Obey, obey, don't ask, don't stray.
Carnival burns, the masks all fray.
Threads recoil, the stage implodes.
The echo fracture eats your code. Welcome to the chaos, every mask and scar combined. Every echo burns eternal, every fracture pre-designed. Everything you wanted, everything you feared, all the selves you buried, all the masks you smeared. The dead ass waits, the pageant will look fine. You came for a soul, but you owe the soul after. Inside. Welcome to the chaos. You were already inside.
Locked away where the shadows rest, arc of silence oath in chest. Battle rage, the valley burned, yet treasure lived where tides had turned. A child asleep in a cradle small, preserve the ruin through islands fall. Ark of exile, seed concealed, an oath unbroken, fate revealed. Roger's hand on the chest unsealed, about discovered will reveal. crown, the promise grows. An infant's cry, a vow retold, an oath in silence kept through cold. Chest as art, fruit as flame, hat as crown, oath the same. Pruned away, its seed will rest, kept alive in the hidden chest. So when the dawn at last is shown, the chest's true oath will be made known. From exile's cradle, a tester blessed, an oath was kept in a silent chest. Oath in the chest, vessel of flame, mark of exile, carrying name. From ruin's hand, the seed was blessed. Joy, boys will in the oath confess. Ark of wood, oath of breath, hidden child, cheat of death. Memory sealed, exile guest, dawn preserved in the chest. Not gold, not gem, but life instead. An oath was saved where the island bled. One chest, one vow, one life possessed. The fail-safe waits in the oathen chest. Oh, say, can you see by the first morning flame what was torn in the twilight now rises the same through the smoke and the fire, through the long weary night. Still a banner of hope is unfurling in light, and the flames that would break us, the storms in the sky, only prove through the darkness our dream won't die. Oh, say, does that banner of dawn still wave o'er the hearts of the free and the hope of the brave? Not just love, not just stars, but the will to remain through the battles of history, through the loss, through the pain. Every voice that has risen, every soul that has bled, writes its truth in the banner still flying ahead. And the flames that would break us, the storms in the sky, only prove through the darkness our dream won't die. Oh, say, does that banner of dawn still wave o'er the hearts of the free and the hope of the brave? Oh, the bridge. One wall of childhood, one wall of pain. I walk between them, the mirror's the same. Dead in the kitchen, guilt in the rain. Two prisons built from the same old so I stay below. The sea feeds the fear I refuse to show. Cooking for strangers, for friends, for foes. Hiding my terror in bread I bestow. I could, I bow, but I can't go on. The feast is a mask, the groom is a pawn. Playing the good son, flawless, polite. Hiding despair in a cake to bride. Service is armor, confidence my veil. If I keep feeding, perhaps I won't fail. Obligations, prison, guilt, my disguise. Freedom is danger I can't recognize. Verities change, whole cakes rain. Different seas, but the bar's the same. I owe, I cook, I bow, I bleed, but freedom is a wound I need. Verity, I owe, so I stay below. Whole cake, I cook, I bow, but I can't go on. A boy in a straw hat fights for the sky. A father with one leg tells me goodbye. Their lies are mercy, their fists are truth. They break my chains and hand me you. A captain in tatters won't eat, won't yield. He bleeds in the mud, my shame revealed. My lie is breaking, my voice gives way. I kneel in the rain and choose to stay. Both times it takes a hand, not mine, to split the lock, to break the line. I can't escape without their call, but when I answer, I stand tall. Love bar's chains, whole cakes rain. Different seas, but the bar's the same. I owe, I cook, I bow, I bleed, but freedom is the wound I need. First time I fled with a mask still on. Second time I faced where I came from. I can't erase the scars, the shame, but I reclaim myself. I speak my name. Not debt, not guilt, not blood, not shame. My name is mine again. Not mask, not bow, not bruise, not pain. My dream is mine again. The hollow mirror shatters and falls. The glass was prison, the sea still calls. Verity's child, whole cakes man. Both reflections. Now the mirror cracks, the boy is gone. The man walks free. The dawn has won. Death was a mask, guilt was a chain, but love unmasked me, love remains. Two mirrors face me, two arcs align. Freedom is the wound that made me meat was torn and wine was spilled. Mama ran with hunger filled. They laughed in smoke and candlelight, blind to the weight behind the night. The stranger sat with hollow gaze, a god in shadow, wrapped in hate. Drink deep, oh sons of war and wealth. Mock the beggar, boast your stealth. Who counts the cost of stolen bread when ghosts have not yet raised their head? One hurled bones, another sang. Gold rang loud as goblets clanged. Their pride a flood, their ears all deaf to silence gathering in the left. He watched them all behind his skin, the knife of time held deep within. They eat beneath a painted sky. They do not know the hour is nigh. The gods have come in rags, not flame, and vengeance knows each suitor's name. Feast on, you kings of hollow song, but justice waits and waits not long. Your names are written, everyone. The reckoning eats with you. She said not his name. She did not yet dream, but her voice crossed the stone like a ship through unseen sea. Bring him to me, she softly said. A stranger cloaked, half starved, half dead. Perhaps he's heard what bards forget, a whisper of my husband, yet some wind-blown tale from
She stood among her weeping thread, cold on brow but ash in bed.
I ask not hope, she said, not loud, but truth from lips not drunk or proud. Oh stranger, speak if you have seen a man who wore the sea-like skin. Oh stranger, if your story's true, let it find what grief still burns through. I ask no flattery, no gold, just tales of where his hand last held. He heard her voice through shaded wall, a queen's command, both fierce and small. But night had not yet reached its peak. He could not go, he would not speak. I'll come, he said, when darkness falls, for truth must walk through silent halls. Why does my soul ache when he speaks? Why do my hands begin to shake? Not yet, beloved, not just yet. The bow is bent, the string is set.
Oh stranger,
You are strange to me, but something stirs like memory. I wait as women born to wait for night to break the hand of fate. If lies you bring, then let them fall. But if he lives, I'll know it all. She called for truth, and truth stood still in rags.
Two days we lay with our heads to the sand, salt in our eyes, no strength in our hands. Grief had unmade us, unmoored and undone, till I saw the smoke rise against the sun.
I took up my spear, I left them behind. The wind was too quiet, the forest too kind. And
chose to stay. The skins crackled warm and the salt left our eyes. The fire kissed flesh and the silence died. We passed meat hand to hand like memory reborn, and sorrow bowed low as the marrow was torn.
No hymns, no gods, no visions or spell, just men with their hunger fed in a hell.
Not every myth is storm and crown.
Some days the story is just sit I was not king, I was not cursed. I was a man who slayed what hungered first. And they looked at me not as a tale foretold, but as warmth, as bread, as fire and cold. So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the dark was a psalm of hope.
No helm, no fame, no wrath of the sea.
Just one full belly and eyes on me.
We lit the night with the oldest flame, and for that hour I had no name.
No kings, no songs,
Just fire and strong.
but not my flame. The dawn will rise and speak my name. Laugh at the fool, despise my fate, but I will be the one who opens the gate. The oil sears, my body screams, but still I stand, I bear their dreams. My flesh may break, my skin may char, but my will burns brighter than the stars. They mocked my dance, they cursed my name, but for their children I bore the shame. Let them sneer, let tyrants reign, the dawn will wash away their chains. Boil the man, but not the will, the borders wait, the dawn is still. I was born too soon, but not in vain. My death will carry 20 years of flame. Open the borders, the dawn will come. Not for me, but for the sun. Let them scorn, let them hate. I am the man who opened the gate. Full disgrace, boiling skin. Stone remembers, dawn begins. 20 years, the lock will break. Odin's death, the dawn's away. I read the stones, I saw the sea. The one who laughs will follow me. Joy boy step, a promised day, and through my death I clear the way. Toki, my love, your tide will flow. Children of dawn, the world will know. My blood is seed, my name the sign. The dawn will rise from your lifeline. Boil the man, but not the flame. The borders fall, the world will change. Not Joy Boy's crown, but still his king. I burn, I live, I prophesy. Open the borders, the dawn will come. Not for me, but for the sun. Let them scorn, let them hate. I am the man who opened the gate. Laughing still, I mock their fear, even as the end drew near. Kaido's blade may end my breath, but not the dawn beyond my death. 20 years, the tide will turn. Through my boiling, the dawn will burn. Joy Boy comes, the lock undone. The borders break, the age began. Odin, boil me, break me, I endure.
Time my children will be sure.
He guards the gate, though mocked undone, until returns the chosen one. Not for glory, not for fame, but for the dawn. Remember my name. I was the fool, I bore the weight. I am the man who opened the gate. Open the borders, the dawn will come. from the dawn will rise and sing my name. Laugh at the fool, despise my fate, but I will be the man who opened the gate. Ink may fade, but the lines persist. Every whisper etched, every word exists. Silent paper holds the storm. Ledger lives where memories deform. They said the past was washed away, but numbers carve what tongues betray. Every entry marks the cost. No mistake erased, no detail lost. Each receipt a spark in a stone. Each forgotten promise shown. The margin bleeds, the column swell. The record keeps what lips won't tell. You think the page can be ignored, but silence tallies every score. The ticking pen becomes the drum. The truth arrives, the time has come. The ledger remembers line by line every debt, every crime. Paper turns to thunder's roll. What was hidden is kept in store. The record holds, the ink won't fade. Every promise, every play. God in voices, silence sings. The ledger binds forgotten things. They laughed as though the past was dust. The paper kept what was unjust. Each tally grows, each shadow's weight. Reckoning waits at the margins gate. Columns stand like pillars tall. Receipts become the fatal call. Every figure, every mark glows like embers in the dark. They said the details wouldn't stay, but ledgers speak in their own way. Each forgotten crime aligned, each hidden oath recalled in time. The ledger remembers line by line every debt, every crime. Paper turns to thunder's roll. Every silence will score the war. Clocks are teeth that bite the page. Every tick another cage. But what you wrote will still remain. Ledger carved in shadow grain. Pages stacked, the storm ascends. Forgotten debts will find their ends. No fire burns, no water drowns. The record keeps, the ledger crowns. It becomes a strike of drums. It becomes a storm that comes. Silent witness, binding thread. The ledger speaks what can't be dead. So when the ink has set its tone, know the truth is never gone. The ledger waits with steady breath, a book that will outlast your death. The ledger remembers line by line every debt, every crime. Paper turns to thunder's roar. The war. Every silence will score the war. The record but storms declare the ledger emerge. It's always there.
The waves were still, the nets were bare, the fish were bones, the sky was prayer. We counted crumbs, then counted breath, then counted which would go.
And so we fed on starving tales.
The bread was gone, the wine was dust, the goat hide skins all split with rust. We dreamed of figs, of meat, of bread, then dream no more. We dream the dead.
Each night a tooth, each dawn a light. We read it not to starve but die.
We swore to gods with mouths still full, but oaths grow faint when stomachs pull. And how are we too fast for pride when gods eat clouds and we've not tried it?
Better to die by thunder's cry than rot beneath the godless sky. We've served, we've bled, we've sailed the flame, and hunger knows no sacred name.
The sun may curse, the sky may kill,
But even gods must see our will.
I will not die for a promise made when death was far and tables laid. Odysseus sleeps on holy stone. We beg for scraps and break alone. If gods are just, they'll understand. If not, then let us leave this strand.
With full hearts and full hands, we took the blades, we sang no song, we struck the beast, it did not feel wrong. The sun went black behind the cloud, and still we laughed and still we bowed.
The meat was warm, the wine was red. We fed not knowing we were dead.
We loved,
We laughed,
we bled,
we ate.
the pact was blood
The gods
to
live. We chewed the flesh, we sucked the bone. We laid on sand, full, not alone. Our bellies warm, our minds at peace. No storm, no sign, no swift release.
We closed our eyes to salted air and did not know what waited there. Better to feast and never wake than fade into the hunger ache. The gods will rage, the skies may scream, but for one night we dreamed a dream of meat, of Whisper a word and the air will bend. The thought you cradle becomes your friend. The seed you water with faith or fear, that is the world that will Focus the sunlight, fierce and bright. It turns the dark into living sight. Fix on despair and shadows grow. Fix on abundance and rivers Beliefs the engine, burning clear. Conviction carves the path you steer. Doubt is a wall, a shadow it's sure, but trust breaks open the hidden door. In the bones, in the hand, in the heart, to where you stand. Desire alone is a ghost that dies, but a word with deed makes empires rise. What you name will rise, what you sow will bloom. Every thought a spell, every choice a room. Lead into gold, fear into flame. The world is rewritten each time you name. Energy follows where focus stays. The echo built in 1,000 Action anchors the dream in place. It gives the vision a body, a face. Without the step, the vow, the move, the song remains but cannot prove. The shadows whisper beneath the skin. Old scripts, old scars, where doubts begin. Do the work in the depths unseen, or the harvest will wither before it's green. So breathe the thought, then walk the ground. The seed will answer, the sky resound. Not a wish, not lie, but heart aligned. The world is shaped by the inner mind. What you name will rise, what you sow will bloom. Every thought a spell, every choice a room. Leading to gold, fear into flame. The world is rewritten each time you name. Critics cry of the guilty weight of toxic smiles and twisted fate. But truth is balance, shadow and flame. To manifest, you must name the pain. Word becomes matter, sound becomes form. Chaos is sculpted
sound you can feel in your chest. What rhymes with the west but isn't the best? I carry the weight but I'm light as air. Whoa, what am I? Do you dare? Stomp, clap, twist the words and make them dance. Dance, dance, dance the best. Right, stomp, clap, break the code in every chant. I'm part of a clock, but I don't tick-tock. What's locked inside but isn't alive? I rhyme with dark, but I'm never at sea. Can you figure out me? Letters tumble, they rearrange. Meaning shifts, it's kinda strange. Anagrams play on the stage. Unlock the riddle, turn the page. Stomp, clap, twist the words and make them dance. Dance, 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 fast. Stomp, clap, break the code in every chant. The beat goes on, the words collide. Mysteries hidden deep inside. Stomp, clap, we are the riddle, we are the lamp.
Hush, no longer silence breaks. The sea remembers, the world will shake. Chains unmake, the tides unbound. The age of storms returns profound. Drums are beating, storms arise. Laughter thunders through the skies. Every chain is torn apart. The ocean roars with joy, boys' heart. Bubbles dance, the waves collide. Freedom surges wild and wide. The kings of stone, the maps of lies are shattered where there's hear the drums, the seas reply. Songs of thunder fill the sky. Every tide a voice to say, no more chains, we wake today. When the seas awake, the chains are torn. Freedom surges, worlds reborn. Chaos sings, the tides unmake. The storm is here. When the seas awake, rise, joy, boys, rise with the sea. The words we passed in silence rise. The buried stone now speaks in thunder. Truth erupts where kings deny. The ocean writes what none can sunder. Waves like armies charge the shore. Storms like loud, the skies implore. Freedom's flag and foam is flown. The sea declares the world's our own. Hear the drums, the seas reply. Songs of thunder fill the sky. Every tide a voice to say, no more chains, we wake today. When the seas awake, the chains are torn. Freedom surges, worlds reborn. Chaos sings, the tides unmake. The storm is here. When the seas awake. Zunisha walks, the kings all fall. Currents crash through every wall.
awake, when the seas awake, the chains are torn. Freedom surges, worlds reborn. Chaos sings, the tides unmake. The storm is here, when the seas awake. Rise, joy boy, rise with the sea.
The sea has woken, truth revealed. The age of storms is unsealed. The drowned world speaks, the tides remake. The world begins
When the seas awake.
The sea bent inward, pulled the sky. The waves stood still and reached too high. The foam turned black, the timbers fell. The mouth of God's the shape of hell. And I found a branch above teeth and hell, with everything beneath it. Hey, smoke without fire, salt in the lungs. The air was torn, the breath was hung. She roared, but not with voice or form. She took, she turned, she was the storm. No cries, no prayers, just boiling blue. A mouth that swallows all of you. Don't blink, don't scream, don't move. Just cling. Hey, 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 oh, the fig tree, breathe like stone. You are nothing, you are bone. She does not care, she does not see. You're not a name, you're not a plea. Hold the fig tree, wait her through. The world forgets, but maybe you crawl back in, you thread the seam. You wake outside the end of dream. The bark bit deep, my arms went slack. My ribs were fire, my world was black. The roots bent sideways with a pull. The sea below, the sky so full. And still I stayed, no God, no grace. Just pain made mask upon my face. Hold fast, don't breathe. She opens, she leaves, she takes, she turns, she swallows, she turns. She is, you stay, you rot, you pray. Are rescued, not reborn, just not gone. desert cross on endless deep. I let go, bark, I bled, I fell and crawled upon the ribs of hell. Oh, the fig tree become the reef, no oath remains, no buried grief. She gives back nothing, still you rise, a man-shaped echo in her tide. No voice, no thanks, no sacred name, just wood and breath, and both the same. She opened wide. I did not scream. I simply sank into the Beneath one sky we raise our song, the earth our home, where all belong. From mountain wood to ocean wide, the dawn unites the stars above. The soil amidst the finish, the rivers carve our mortal flame. Desert wind and forest deep, the earth is ours, her vows to keep. Many tongues, yet breath is one. Stories braided, threads begun. Different colors, voices, hands, but one horizon, one shared land. We are not borders, we are not walls. We are the chorus when one voice calls. Guardians of tomorrow, children of today. The earth is alive, we vow to stay. One sky, one earth, we sing, we stand. Together bound, one heart, one land. Through fire, through water, through night, through birth, one promise endures to protect the earth. One sky, one earth, one flame, one birth. The hearth we share, the struggle we know, the sparks we guard, the stars we sow. Through storms and ashes we endure, the fire of life forever pure. Rivers weave through every shore, oceans bind us evermore. No wave divided, no tide apart. The waters sing a single heart. not crowns, not gold, but children's children yet untold. Their song will rise if ours is true. The earth entrusted now to you. From galaxy to spinning star, we know how small, how vast we are. Yet here we stand, yet here we sing. One earth, one sky, one living ring. Lift the bow, let mercy guide. No voice erased, no soul denied. The anthem of tomorrow's dawn. One earth, one sky, forever song. One sky, one earth, we sing, we stand together, bound, one heart, one land. Through fire, through water, through night, through birth, one promise endures to protect the earth. One sky, one earth, one flame, one birth. Our anthem forever. Our home, our word. The wind writes words on the open sea. 1,000 tales in the waves call to me. Pages turning, sails are yearning for a story bold and free. Oh, tales of the tide, a book in my hand, the ocean my guide. Oh, where stories reside in the salt and the spray. Let the chapters collide. The anchor drops where the plot runs deep. Oh, shipwrecked dreams in the caves they keep. Maps unfolding, truths withholding, secrets buried where shadows sleep. Every tide a line of prose, every storm a tale that grows. DJ Shadow's music bowl. Every segue, every word felt like gospel we had heard. We carried sagas into school, trading theories, breaking rules. Did Goku win? Did Kenshin fall? It was scripture shared by all. Not just shows, but rites of fire, fueling every dream's desire. Cartoon Network's temple bled into every thought we fed. We grew up on Toonami Stream, 2 hours carved into our dream. A spaceship raised us cool and true. Cartoon gods in neon blue. Generations tethered tight by Sailor's glow and Batman's night, by Gundam's war and Outlaw Star, by knowing who we really are. The internet was not yet wide, so absolution was our guide. Scarcity made every show a treasure in the afterglow. Stand your ground, don't let go. Every fight will help you grow. Heroes rise, and so will you. Believe it now. The words were true. Now grown and older, still I hear that robot voice still ringing clear. just made to grieve. Turn your sail into the wind. The world you want is not your skin. You've worn their lies, you've borne their shame. Now hear the song beneath your name. Come, hero, break upon this shore and be the thing you were before. We will not call again. You heard, and that is all. She wields her sword with a flair so grand, but her lute keeps slipping from her hand. In chainmail boots she tries to dance, a cursed paladin in bardic pants. Her holy vows, they're out of tune. Her battle cries sound like a croon. Oh no, oh why, the cursed court knight smites by day, sings by moonlight. Her foes all laugh, her allies cringe. Her life's a ballad with a broken hinge. She wrote a song to inspire her team, but they all ran off to avoid her scream. Her odes to justice, a painful squawk. Even goblins beg her not to talk. She strums her lute, it bursts to flames. The gods above forgot her name. Oh no, oh why, the cursed court knight, her solo spark, a tavern fight. Her battle hymns make dragons flee. The bards all shun her in minor key. When the shadows rise at night, she will guard the world with light. Heart of love, a vow so true. Moonlight destiny shines through. She won't falter, she won't flee. She fights for hope and unity. In silver light, the truth is shown. The guardian we've always known. With every tear, with every flame, her heart remains, it speaks her name. She lifts her friend, she breaks the gloom. She is the one they call the moon. Fighting shadows with her light, guarding dreams through endless night. joy through loss, through endless pain. Her name a song the stars still croon. Forever bright, our sailor moon. Fighting shadows with her light, guarding dreams through endless night. Love will rise, the dawn renew. She is the one called Seraphina. Mercury, wisdom flows. Mars, ignite, the fire glows. Jupiter, the thunder calls. Venus shines, her love for all. Moonlight, destiny, shining true. She is the one the world turns to. With every star, with every tune, her name resounds. Sailor Moon. Brick on brick, I drag the dream from hidden thought to daylight's beam. Every scar a sharpened tool, every fall another rule. No wish alone can raise the wall. No vision stands without the call. The hand must move, the stone must lay. The builder works day by day. Excitement fades, but rhythm stays. Discipline bends the endless days. Not dopamine, but structure's hand. The house is built by what will stand. Thought, heart, and body aligned. A river forged by the grand design. Iteration carves the stone. Progress rough, but never gone. This is the way to become man. This is the work that endures. Dreams are bones, but hands give muscle. Builders carve what vision stars. Lay the brick, strike the nail. Build the road that will prevail. Failure sketches the blueprint new. Every crack shows the path through. No perfection, just the climb. Every step a verse in time. Daedalus fall. Make the vision's body hear every heartbeat, every breath. The builder builds beyond his death. This is the weight of becoming. This is the work that endures. Dreams are bones, but hands give muscle. Builders carve what vision stares. Lay the brick, strike the nail. Build the road that will brick on brick, the dream will stay. The builder builds, come night or day. He slept through thought. Now silence knows what who forgot. It was the world he slept through thought. Now silence knows what war forgot. He told the tale with salt-worn voice of gods who curse and men with choice. The Ephesians wept and gifts were laid, gold for come home to end it.
3 years she danced around a vow, but look who's caught in her web now. She said, don't press me yet to wed. I must prepare the cloth for dead. A funeral shroud for old Laertes, so noble, rich, and soon to be deceased. She worked by day, she wept by night, but threads unraveled out of sight. She stitched, she snipped, she sighed, and she lied. By torchlight, stitch by stitch, she'd hide. And every day we bowed and waited, while Penelope manipulated. 3 years of threads and clever games, 3 years of songs and shifting names. She played us all like Trojan lyres, while claiming virtue, stoking fires, and we believed the show. Till one girl talked and let us know. Oh yes, her loom was oh so grand, a tapestry of sleight of hand. Minerva's gift or just deceit, the shroud was lovely but incomplete. She weaves in grief, she weaves in fame, but still refuses to take our name. Let her choose or let her go. This house is not her endless show. Let her marry, name the day, or we'll keep feasting anywhere. 3 years, 3 years, and still she's not sincere. 3 years, 3 threads, 3 lies she fed through wedding bed. 3 years of thread, now thread is done. The loom is empty, the trick is spun. Her needles blunt, her silence frayed, and still the wedding's not been made. So we shall eat and we shall wait till Penelope accepts her fate. She fooled us once, she fooled us twice, but now even Athena would think
In a hat shop, quiet thread, a curse of years upon her head. An old woman in a girl's disguise, the world remade through altered eyes. Into the waist her foot footsteps fall where a castle groans, its towers crawl, iron legs on shattered ground, a heartless boy, a home unbound. Calcifer burns a tethered flame, bound to a path, to a boy's lost name. Marco learns in the shifting rooms, life persists through soot and fumes. What is beauty but a borrowed face? What is courage but a hidden place? Love is marrow, stubborn deep, it wakes the heart from war's long sleep. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cells drift under skies. But love builds roots where fear would roam, and wandering walls can learn of home. Heart of flame, name unclaimed, home is found when love remains. War drums pound and the skies turn black, kings demand and the wizards crack. Howl takes wing with the raven's cry, each spell a thread that frays his sky. Sophie sweeps where the shadows spread, brings her broom to the hearth instead. Every dish and every floor turns a curse to something more. What is magic but a borrowed breath? What is freedom but denying death? Even fire can be tamed by care, even war undone by hands that dare. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cells drift under skies. But love builds roots where fear would roam, and wandering walls can learn of home. Heart of flame, name we claim, home is found when love remains. Through the waste, through the witch's eyes, through the ruins where the kingdom lies, Sophie speaks with a voice grown true. Age and youth are both in view. A heart returned, a fire freed, the curse undone by steadfast deed. The boy, the flame, the castle's frame, all reborn through Sophie's name. Bombs can fall and towers break, machines consume and tyrants take, but stubborn love will not relent. It breaks the curse, the war is spent. Now the castle rests, its legs at peace, its rooms are warm, its hunger cease. No longer fleeing, it stands, it stays, a home rebuilt from fractured days. The castle that walks, the house of disguise, where fragments of cells drift under skies. But love builds roots where fear would roam, and wandering walls have found a home. Heart of flame, name reclaimed, home is found when love remains. In a hat shop, threads still spin, but her story starts where curses end. The castle that walked has learned to rest. Love has made the hearth its nest. Gather round, the tales confessed of history's game with women's chests. Not crowns, not swords, not empire's quest, but endless boast of who's got the breast. The goddess is carved in temple stone, fertile forms the priests would own, idols raised with sacred cess, but still they asked who's got the breasts. From corsets crushed to gowns of lace, a measure made of bust and waist, knights and kings their poets guess, and sang of queens by who's got the breasts. From idols carved to Hollywood fame, the measure changed but stayed the same. A softer myth, a cruel jest, reducing women to who's got the breast. Who's got the breast? Who stands the tall? We've carried the way through it all. Not crowns, not thrones, not warrior best. History sings of who's got the breast. Breast, breast. Pirate clothing, silken dress. Mocking every king's excess. Oh, billboards scream with perfect curves. Magazines with sharpened nerves. They sell us back our very flesh and call it choice who's got the breast. But breasts can feed and breasts can fight. Armor strong in day or night. Not just symbols dressed for jest, but holy fire in every chest. A crown reborn, the myth confessed. The world revolves on who's got the breast. From idols carved to Hollywood fame, the measure changed but stayed the same. Yet here we rise, no longer breast. We own the myth of who's got the breast. Who's got the breast? Who stands the tall? We've carried the way through it all. Not crowns, not thrones, not warrior vest. History sings of who's got the breast. From TikTok trends to pop star shows, from plastic fame to runway clothes, they try to crown who wears them best. The circus chant of who's got the breasts. Venus laughs from marble halls, Cali roars through empire walls. The stars themselves could not contest the cosmic weight of who's got the breast. Raise your shirts, your flags, your song. We've borne the weight for far too long. Not just symbols, men oppressed, but power true in who's got the breasts. Measured not by size or jest, but strength that beats inside the chest. So laugh with me, my sisters bold. Our story sung, our myth retold. Not crowns, not thrones, not warrior vests. The world's been built on who's got the breast. Who's got the breast? Who stands the tall? We've carried the way through it all. Not crowns, not thrones, not warrior vest. History sings of who's got the breast. Breast, breast. Sacred fire, holy yes. Breast, breast. The hidden power long suppressed.
In Hades towns, way down Hades town, misery, oh, she has come. In Hades towns, he that raised us, way down a Hades town, Hades town, is the betrothed way down all the words of men is when the headless when he speaks of shame, but whom others dares to Men of Ithaca, heed my breath. The signs are split, the omens red. The eagle flies with broken wing. Oh, teach us forget he brings your death. The gods have waited as how long, but now your reckoning draws nigh. His returns by land or storm or seething turn back now or read the flame. Your feast is theft, your joy is blame. The fates remember every name. Old man, and dream your dreams of kings returning in moonbeams. The only eagle here is me, and I don't fear your prophecy. You speak of signs and shaking earth. We dine on gold, not omen's worth. Polish ghosts with ancient lungs, go croak your wardens to your sons. Temples still stir and thunder speak. Do shadows move when warnings leave? Let him come with bow and blade. We'll drink his blood in wedding shade. The ash will rise, the breath will burn. Oh, dissonance returns. He comes, he comes. From sea or storm or God's decree, and none of you shall leave here free. But you will not listen, not until the spear is in your throat.
Beneath the lace, beneath the smile, a trembling hand, a practiced guile. The table set, the blade concealed, politeness hides what's unconcealed. Your palm in mine, no dagger shown. We prove our flesh, but not our bone. A ritual born of doubt and war, a weapon check dressed as rapport. A tine of silver, dainty spear to keep my hunger far from here. No hands on food, no primal claw, refinement born from fear and law. Every gesture, every grace is armor stitched on social face. Behind each word, behind each glance lies power masked as elegance. Place a prayer you won't refuse. Thank you, a chain I cannot lose. Every table, every hall, politeness is the mask of all. Bow low, speak slow. The sharper the blade, the softer the show. Sit upright, spine aligned, to show your body is confined. Elbows tucked, a prisoner's grace, submission worn upon the face. I thank you binds me to your name, a ledger written all the same. Not kindness, no, but debt implied, a promise owed, a chain supplied. Every gesture, every grace dagger's scheme. Please, a prayer you won't refuse. Thank you, a chain I cannot lose. Every table, every hall, politeness is the mask of all. The wine is blood, the bread a shield, the courtesies, the weapons wield. We eat in silence, watch, obey. The tables war disguised as play. Manners posh, a stiff refined, mark the boundary of the kind. A noble's fork, a peasant's hand, the etiquette that draws the brand. So smile and bow and guard your breath, for every sir once meant your death. Politeness is the whispered prayer that violence waits but will not dare. Hands that shake to prove no knife, forks to civilize the strife. Please, I pray you spare my skin. Thank you, debt that never ends. Please, a prayer you won't refuse. Thank you, a chain I cannot lose. Every table, every hall, politeness is the mask of all. Bow low, speak slow. The sharper the blade, the softer the show.
In the void where the century sleeps, a jester sowed secrets the tyrants can't keep. He painted the truth as a yes, not a tone, a laugh so loud it could topple a throne. Joy Boy danced on history's grave, turned kings into clowns, made the world misbehave. A trick in the script, a riddle in stone. The joke was a crown the celestials can't own. Rogged heard it and died with grins, said the punchlines waiting for those who walk in. A treasure of laughter, a tale to unbind, a prank in the marrow of all humankind. Whisper it once and it spreads like fire, mocking the thrones in their pomp and attire. Erase the words but the giggles remain. Silence can't kill a contagious refrain. It's Joy Boy's joke, the world's undone. The tyrants tremble, the people run. But laughter crowns where the swords have failed, a jest so sharp it can pierce the veil. Ha ha, he lives at king. The dawn he brings the thrones a stage. The mask is cracked, the joke's the truth they can't redact. A poneglyph carved with a grin in its line speaks louder than blood, sharper than crimes. Read in the open, the joke takes wing. Mockery cuts deeper than any king. The celestial dragons in silken disguise fear not the swords but the crowd's wild eyes. What if their power is nothing but show? What if the world just laughs, says no? Secrets erase, yet the story repeats in riddles and rhymes, in festivals beats. Every rebirth is the curtain's rise. Every new dawn holds the punchline surprise. It's Joy Boy's joke, the stage is set. The tyrant's faces drip with sweat. A laugh more deadly than any blade. The world's new script has already been made. star flame. It's Joy Boy's joke, a cosmic dare. The tyrants fall when the world won't care. A laugh erupts where the night had clung. The punchline's freedom, the dawn is sung. He laughs at kings, the dawn he brings the jokes, the truth they can't redact. The people laugh, the world flies by. A tale that laughs, a laugh that frees. The jest is the root of the world's disease. Joy Boy's joke is the lore of the land. The world will break on the jester's hand.
Flame once wild now burns serene, a golden calm where rage had been. Not every fight is mine to claim. Sometimes the torch must change its flame. Android shadows future frame, a path of fear that drums relay. But in the stillness, strength refined, a gentle blaze, a focused mind. Super Saiyan wants the sun, now a heart of true form. Mastery is peace, not fire. I will bow to heart's desire. Every dawn must yield its light. Every student claims the fight. I see in him the strength I know. The seed outgrows the hand that sows. Torch of tomorrow burning bright. I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will ride the next belief. Cell ascends a monster crown, the world in terror, fate unbound. But Gohan's fire begins to shine. His wrath, his mercy, greater than mine. I hear the heartbeat, planets cry. I smile, though I know I'll die. This sacrifice is not defeat. It's planting roots beneath his feet. Every end's a door, not wall. Every loss a greater call. A father's pride, a teacher's step aside is more than mine. Tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. Transmission flash, the light is torn. Cell explodes, yet hope is born. I give my body, but not my role. I guide in spirit, heart and soul. Don't weep for me, don't call it a loss. Every scar is worth the cost. Gohan stands, the torch is true. His light is brighter than I knew.
Life to death, the cycle flows. Every master's pupil grows. Even gods must step aside for children's hearts to turn the tide.
Teacher's death, but students' birth, a flame that carries all the earth. I was the shield, now he's the sword. The sun ascends, the world restored. Torch of tomorrow burning bright, I pass the flame, I trust the fight. If my end can teach the way, then let my death ignite the day. My absence is a gift, not grief. Your strength will write the next belief.
Flame once wild now rests in peace. The torch has passed, the light won't cease. From teacher's fall, from father's breath, life begins inside of death.
Every word they spoke I kept, every vow they broke I wept, but paper sings where silence chained, and Receipts inscribed in burning scrolls, their laughter inked, their curses told. I never lied, I only wrote, and now their echoes choke their throats. A lawful grin of villains flare, I bind their rules, I braid their snare. They thought the law was theirs to bend, but ink is sharper than the end. You cannot silence what I've sung. Your tongue returns your words undone. The archivist rides, the fire repeats. Your lies are ash beneath my feet. Archivist of ashes, keep a fire. Every word you spoke becomes a pyre. I sing your vows, I sing your sin. The echoes burn where truth begins. Receipt by receipt, line by line. Your story's mine. Your mask's design. What you forgot. The records say ashes crown the vows you gave. I need no sword, I need no blade. My voice cuts deeper than steel displayed. Each contradiction dressed in rhyme, immortalized in fire's time. Their smirk dissolves, their hands unfold as every echo I've kept grows bold. A villain's laugh escapes my breath, but it tastes like freedom, not like death. I break no law, I bend them tight. The rules they built become their blight. Their empire falls on words they made. The archivist reclaims unafraid. Archivist of ashes, keep the fire. Every word you spoke becomes a pyre. I sing your vows, I sing your sin. The echoes burn where truth begins. Pettiness is a holy shield, a mocking song, a battlefield. The scroll remembers, the rhyme won't lie. Your fortress crumbles when echoes cry. Lawful, cunning, measured art, no rage can drown a patient heart. I turn the silence into stage and burn your mask with legal rage. Echo rise, ignite, words return in blinding light. Lawful fire, iron tongue, every end is where I've sung. But masks are heavy, even mine. If pettiness consumes the spine, yet balance blooms in embers glow. Restoration is what I sow. Archivist of ashes, keeper of fire. Every word you spoke becomes a pyre. I sing your vows, I sing your sin. The echoes burn where truth begins. Receipt by receipt, line by line.
Your story's mine.
Your mask's design.
What you forgot.
The record says ashes crown the vows you gave. The scroll is sealed, the voice remains. The archivist sings through ash and flame.
Not by desire, not claim, but by a laugh, by a name. One boy sails, a world replies. Every heart pulled into his skies. Nami storms and robin scars both found freedom in his stars. Hancock swoons, her heart undone, yet he just grins the shining sun. Zorro's silence, Sanji's flame, rivals tangled in the game. Their hate-love dance, their bickering song still circles the sun, they follow along. Vivi's vow, Shirahoshi's tears, Rebecca's hope through fallen years. Princess lines and ancient ties, all pulled by laughter that never dies. Gravity of the sunny shines, they run. Every soul a planet's fun. Not one, not two, but all begun. The world revolves around freedom's sun. No tether, no chain, no chosen one. All hearts fall to the gravity of the sun. Ivankov's pride, Kamabakov's cheer. They loved him whole, they held him near. Queer and bold, their joy was true. The sun had space for every you. Yamato's vow, a soul set free. A kindred fire, a destiny. Not bound by gender, blood, or role, but resonance deep within the soul. Giants, minks, and fishmen too. Sunasha bows to laughter's cue. Whole worlds answer, whole seas sing. Love for the boy who crowns no king. Gravity of the sunny shines, they run. Every soul a planet's fun. Not one, not two, but all begun. The world revolves around freedom's sun. It isn't romance, it isn't claim. It's mythic fire, it's Joy Boy's name. The joke of love is love unbound, a harem of worlds in laughter found. Freedom's heart cannot be changed. Every love falls in its flame. Hate or vow or grief undone, all are pulled by the gravity of the sun. He does not notice, he does not choose, but none who love him ever lose. The bonds are wider than night or day. The sun just shines and hearts obey. So call it harem, call it fate, but joy makes every bond create. The joke of love, the myth begun, all orbit round the laughing sun. Gravity of the sunny the sun. Steps on stone too soft to trace, laughter veiled in linen lace. They wear the walls like skin, like home, but sell the heart for meat and bone. The queen still prays her loom gone bare, while daughters smile with loosened hair. No song, no grace, no sacred chore, just eyes that sneak and lips that pour. The hands that once swept kings to rest now stir the wine, now strip the chest. They steal the bread, they warm the bed, and whisper oaths the suitors fed. Not all are false, but right runs deep where loyalty was once asleep. Oh, faithless flame, oh, shifting thread, you mock the living, mourn the dead. You turn the house to open gate and feast upon your lady's fate. Oh, maids of shame, oh, bitter wine, you sell the gods for me 10 times. He hears them giggle near the door, their feet too soft to mark the floor. He clenches hands, he seals his name, but every breath fans back the flame. Each bite they take, each coin they slide, he counts them all, he bides, he hides. La, da, 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 the walls remember, the floorboards know, who watch the rot begin to grow. Not just the men with golden greed, but hearts that bloom to darker need. Some still clean the bowls with care, speak her name like whispered prayer, but others slip through wine-soaked nights, torching silence, dimming lights, and he, unseen, records it all. The wolves, the lambs, the rise, the fall. Bring us figs, pour the wine, tell the queen her time's not mine. Smile and serve, lie then leave, take what's left, she'll never grieve. Oh, household cracked, oh, veil undone, you've played your part beneath no sun, but dawn will come and blood will spill, for silence sleeps with sharpened will. You mock the queen, you fed the fire, the king returns clothed in your ire. Let them feast, let them lie, but not one foot escapes when gods draw nigh.
2 days we lay with our heads to the sun, salt in our eyes, no strength in our hands. Grief had unmade us, unmoored and undone, till I saw the smoke rise against the sun.
I took up my spear, I left them behind.
The wind was too quiet, the forest too kind.
And there in the hush where the laurel grew tall,
A stag broke the silence, wide-eyed at the fall. It turned,
I threw the spear, found its mark.
its blood was the color of hope in the dark. Not glory, not vengeance, just meat and fire. Just the old rights of hunger and something higher.
So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the mud was a prayer, was hope. We lit the flames, we drove the ghosts away.
And for one breath of time, we chose to stay. The skins crackled warm, and the salt left our eyes.
The fire kissed flesh, and the silence died.
We passed meat hand to hand, like memory reborn.
And sorrow bowed low as the marrow was torn.
No hymns, no gods, no visions or spell.
Just men with their hunger fed in a Not every myth is storm and crown.
Some days the story is just sit down.
I was not king, I was not cursed. I was a man who slayed what hungered first. And they looked at me not as a tale foretold, but as warmth, as bread, as fire in cold. So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the dark was a psalm of hope. No hell, no fame, no wrath of the sea. Just one full belly and eyes on me. We lit the night with the oldest flame. And for that hour I had
just fire and strong.
There's always a turn, a voice that bends around the hills and comes home in your tone. Even silence has its invoice, a word flung hard through air finds its wall, its mirror, its twin rebounding in disguise. Cruelty as perfect pitch. Sound forgets itself mid-flight, but the second never does. It learns your accent as the weight you denied. Every stripe writes its own refrain. Nothing vanishes, it only changes key. Listening. The price of echoes is the sound return. Soft and sharp, but always yours. What you cast, you'll hear refined. Resonance keeps the score. It comes back, not punishment. The air remembers your hands. Kindness hums the same law. It's music looping through stone corridors. Every mercy lands eventually, folded in harmonies of grace. But the cruel thing, silence is shelter. They never learned that quiet hums, the wave still travels, seeking the voice that made it. No distance, no denial, only the shape of sound, complete in itself. The echo doesn't judge, it simply arrives.
the ghost tones of things I threw too far. They come back softer and ask if I've learned pitch from pain. If the universe has a memory, it sings in circles. Every cruelty a chord resolved, every kindness a note sustained. When the last vibration fades and the last name is said aloud, the echo remains the truest sound you ever made. The price of echoes is the sound return. Bright or broken, clear or blurred, what you give becomes your voice again. The air completes the word. It comes back, not punishment, physics. The air remembers your hands. Every sound is circular. Every silence rings. Listen, that's the I tied my laces slow, let them laugh at the numb. The starting gun was just a rumor. I was already breathing rhythm. They said the ground would own me, that my feet were too unsure for flight. They built their bets on gravity and never noticed the wind had been training beside me. They watched my silence and stood it for fear. Didn't see the clock I carry inside, every second calibrated to the taste of being doubted. Expectation, that's their favorite weapon. I let it cut the air in front of me, then ran through the space it left. They thought I'd trip at the start, but I ran past their mark. They measured me in rumors, I answered in miles. Every laugh became a starting gun, and I don't stop when it's fun. I fell forward on purpose. They built mirrors on the track, hoping I'd stare at myself too long, but reflection only sharpens focus. I learned to run through ghosts. Every whisper wrote a finish line I refused to see. While they named my limits, I was building exits. Let them think I'm clumsy. Just change direction and let gravity learn your name. Now they're still at the gunshot, trying to remember how to breathe. I've already seen the bend ahead, the one they said I'd never reach. No medals needed, no speech is owed. The finish is the silence after disbelief collapses. They'll replay it frame by frame, looking for the trip that never came. The only fall was the drop of their expectations. They thought I'd trip at the start, but I ran past their mark. Their laughter was the thunder, my stride the spark. They thought I'd break where I began, but I'm the storm, not the plan. I fell forward on purpose. I fell forward on purpose. The track remembers everything, but never who predicted wrong.
They sat with firelight on their faces, men reborn in shattered places. No more tears, no more delay, just cold resolve, the war replay.
Students feast, they mock the name of father lost in house and shame. But we have gods who see the wrong. We have waited far too long. 100 blades may crowd the hall.
No army here, no battle cry, just who know who must die. We vow this night the dead shall fall. They drink our wine, they raid our hall, but blood remembers God's line, and all their feasts will end in mine. We vow this night, we count the breath and mark each guest for sudden death. I'll walk among them bent and torn, a beggar cloaked in rags and scorn. You will not flinch, you will not speak, but hold your fire, though vengeance shrieks. When I give sign, when gods give flame, we strike as silence carves their names. This is not a rap. This is not a lie. This is not pride.
we speak no mercy, only death. Not noise, just men with choice.
Dawn of 30 centuries glows, a kingdom born from ancient woes. From child to queen her path was drawn, the silver crystal carries on. Once a dreamer, clumsy flame, now the world bows to her name. No blade in hand, no frantic fight, her crown itself becomes the light. She holds the crystal steady clear, its radiant shields the earth she steers through endless time. Her love abides a mother's heart, a kingdom's guide. The moon, the earth, at last are one. Her reign, the dawn, her reign, the sun. The chaos hushed, the shadows fall. Her voice a vow that holds us all. Crystal crown, eternal, shining still. Her gentle fire bends the world to will. Through love, through pain, through battles won, the Queen ascends, the dawn has come. From sacrifice, from loss, from flame, she builds a world in her own name. Her palace gleams, a glass-born star. The future lives in what we are. She uses hand and demon side, together bound the worlds collide. Not tragic now, not torn by war. Her peace resounds forevermore, but fragile too, for envy wakes, and harmony is all she stakes. Origin mother's vow is kept, princess's sorrow now has slept. From ashes old the cycle spun, the future queen, the dream begun. Crystal crown, eternal, shining still. Her gentle fire bends the world to will. Through love, through pain, through battles won, the Queen ascends, the dawn has come. She is Kuan Yin, she is the flame, she is the goddess with endless name. From Amaterasu's golden rays, she holds the earth in endless day. silver crystal's legacy. She is not distant, cold or gone. Her warmth still glows, her heart still strong. The queen is mother, lover, friend, her reign eternal, without end. So when the night grows sharp with fear, her crystal fire will still appear. The cycle closed, the dream made real, the crown eternal, the world she Her gentle fire bends the world to will. Through love, through pain, through battles won, the queen ascends. The dawn has come. From sacrifice, from loss, from flame, she builds a world in her own The dawn of 30 centuries glows. The silver crystal ever shows. Her reign a song serene, divine, the crown eternal, forever Stillness isn't fear, fear. Silence whispers every name. In their system I stand still, but quiet moves by secret will. I let them think I've bowed my head, that my rebellion's cold and dead. But in restraint the wires hum, every pawn knows what's to come. They crave reaction, spark and flame, but I've learned patience is the game. While they shout to feel control, I redraw the hidden goal. Stillness sharpens every plan. Power waits inside my hand. Every knot
isn't lost its hold. Patience written, purpose told. Every pause a striking time, every calm a battle line. Under scrutiny, I breathe slow, predicting moves they'll never know. The louder they demand my trust, the more their certainty turns to dust. Polite compliance, quiet grace, mirror mask on practiced face. Every gesture, every breath, a choreography of death. In stillness I arrange the board, each word delayed, each truth restored. Let them play their hollow game, I'll rewrite it name by name. Play the quiet game, play along. Every whisper proves them wrong. What they miss I calculate, calm will turn the lock they made. Every silence earns its place, every glance a move in space. They'll never see the trap design until the calm rewrites their mind. The rage is noise, I let it spin. My stillness pulls the chaos in. They think I'm tamed, they think I wait, but patience opens every gate. A measure breathe, a line remain. Silence hums beneath the chain. Every moment is a blade. Every rule by me remade. So play your game, I'll play it too. But my end game won't come from you. In their order I abide, while freedom blooms beneath the tide. Play the quiet game, play along. Every silence sings me strong. What they built I'll navigate, calm will turn the lock they made. Silence isn't lost its hold. Patience written, purpose told. Every pause a striking time, every calm a battle line. Stillness wins where fury fails. Quiet sails through guarded veils. The game was never theirs to keep. The quiet moves and never sleeps.
Sleep, love, eat, forget. They rose from the mud, from the truth, from the pen. My brothers reborn, stronger men. Their tusks were gone, their eyes returned. But something deeper still.
I gave them wine, I gave them meat. I sang the days into retreat. No grief, no blade, no storm, no sea, only the spell of staying.
Oh, this year their hands grew steady, but soon forgot what war had done.
No fire on distant shores to haunt, just Circe's halls, and all we want.
They sleep too long, they smile too wide. The wounds are gone, but so is pride. And you, what is yours, drift like mist. Do you still dream of what you
We stayed, but the stars began to stall. The wine turned thin, the nights grew small. The songs wore down, the walls grew tall, and silence started speaking to us all.
Then one man whispered,
Captain, do you still remember Ithaca?
and the dream began to die.
Knocking on the K and nights so loud. Peeing pneumonia joins the crowd. Wrestling with the what are you wrong and wrong. This alphabet party's going strong. Why be shy when you can shout? Every silent letter's breaking out. If silent letters weren't so shy, they'd yell out loud like, here am I. Knife would slice with the case so clear, and doubt would drop the bee we fear. Oh, silent letters, time to shine. Say your name, you'll be just fine. There's a ghostly G in gnome. Who knew the H in honest wants to debut? Even the T in listen wants to say they've been quiet for too many days. Why be mute when you can scream? Every word's got a louder dream. If silent letters weren't so shy, they'd yell out loud like, here am I. The lamb would bleat with a beast so proud, and calm would end with an M out loud. Oh, silent letters, don't be coy. Time to make some noisy joy. Smoke cold forgot. In ruins like the air grows simple truth, without ornament, breath without dust. Every ending earns its match. Fire remembers what we try to hoard. The char is not a revenge, it's correction rendered luminous.
Ash drips soft as absolution, covering the shape of grief beneath it.
Something wakes raw and judged unburnable.
Flame does not hate the wood it releases, the form that trapped it.
Destruction is only clarity. Spelled in heat.
Ashes, oh, the flame was gone, is what was due. The fire keeps no trophies, only space for something true.
Light is dead, repaid in full. Smoke is memory, learning to breathe. The ground cools, but never forgets new roots. Negotiate the black. Growth hums in the ruins. Pulse life dressed in its own undoing. Those who curse the fire's reach mistake cleansing for cruelty. It doesn't judge, it translates, turning clutter into air.
Listen, even the crackling is just release made audible. Every blaze is a kind of truth too bright for metaphor.
Ashes, oh, the flame dead, paid in light and time. The sky keeps record in its glow. The earth begins its climb. Purity is not gentle, it's honest. What remains after the fire's hid is the outline of what mattered. I walk the field, the flame restored, footsteps stirring ghosts to peace. Nothing left to steal or save, just clarity, steady as heat. The air smells clean of endings. I taste the mineral of truth. Everything scorched enough to start again. A landscape baptized in its own smoke. The lesson glows in quiet ash. To burn is not to die, it's to return the borrowed light and leave room for dawn.
Ashes, oh, the flame, no blame, no shame, just change. The fire claims, the world renews, clarity earned and strange.
Light is dead, repaid in full. Smoke is memory, breathing still. Cinders settle into soil, silence glows. The flame forgets nothing and forgives everything.
what we've not heard at all. Absolution flying free brought the universe to me. After school, a sacred rite, our cartoons bathed in cosmic light. We grew up on Tsunami Stream, 2 hours carved into our dream. A spaceship raised us cool and true. Cartoon gods in neon blue. Don't give up, the fight is yours. Tom's voice still hums through every door. Silent beats, the bumpers roll. DJ Shadow's music bowl. Every segue, every word felt like gospel we had heard. We carried sagas into school, trading theories, breaking rules. Did Goku win? Did Kenshin fall? It was scripture shared by all. Not just shows, but rites of fire, fueling every dream's desire. Cartoon Network's temple bled into every thought we fed. We grew up on Tsunami Stream, 2 hours carved into our dream. A spaceship raised us cool and true. Cartoon gods in neon blue. Generations tethered tight by Sailor's glow and Batman's night, by Gundam's war and Outlaw Star, by knowing who we really are. The internet was not yet wide, so absolution was our guide. Scarcity made every show a treasure in the afterglow. Stand your ground, don't let go. Every fight will help you grow. Heroes rise, and so will you. Believe it now. The words were true. Now grown and older, still I hear that robot voice still ringing clear. built house on shifting ground, every smile a crooked sound. Behind the door the truth was banned, a kingdom ruled by sleight of hand. Gaslight burns, it blinds the eyes, denies the truth, invents the lies. Every memory turned askew, till even I mistrusted you. Golden child upon the throne, scapegoat left to stand alone. Crown of praise, a crown of blame. Different masks, but both the same. They called it care, they called it love, but chains don't fit the hand of a dove. Control disguised as guiding hand, a prison painted golden gray. This is the house of broken years. Every smile hides the sneer. Walls of guilt, the floor of shame. But I won't play the family game. I see the cracks, I see the fire. Toxic love is just a liar. Conditional love, a loaded gun. Affection only when I'd won. Withdrawn silence, cutting cold. Punishment dressed in love untold. Boundaries torn, no lock, no key. No secret safe, no privacy. Finances seized, the door kicked in. Control disguised as where you've been. Projection drips like acid rain. Your flaws recast in my own name. I wear the sins you never faced. A mirror smeared, a life misplaced. This is the house of broken mirrors. Every smile hides the sneer. Walls of guilt, the floor of shame. But I won't play the family game. Criticism carved my skin, every flaw a sacred hymn. Emotions brushed, neglected, bare, left to freeze in vacant air. Siblings turned to swords and knives, pitted hearts for parents' prize. Martyrs weep with practiced breath, their sacrifice a crown of death. Every trade, the mask, the stage. I walk away, I break the cage. Now I name the ghosts that fed, the whispers haunting what was said. But through the change my name. I've left behind your family game.
Roots that wander, branches torn, every dawn gives way to storm. Pruned by hand, by blade, by flame, still the root recalls its name. Pirate king, his blood cut down. A lover lost, a child renowned. Ace to the fire, rouge to the grave. 3 generations none could save. A town erased, the children weep. A genocide that cut too deep. Flevens burned, the white lead stained. One boy crawled through ash and pain. Every time the branches grow, the gardener strikes, the axe will show. But roots run deeper than the blade, and storms remember what was made. But never broken, cut, but never gone. The will of thee still rises, the root still carries on. One branch, one flame, cut again. The root remains. Rux was the storm, too wild to bind. God valleys clash, erased his kind. No heir, no kin, no line to show. The shadow pruned so none could grow. A giant laughed against the tide. They froze his name, they said he died. But even ice cannot erase the will that hides in time and space. Every time the branches grow, the gardener strikes, the
was not away, where the sea turns to shadow and the living must break. To the edge of ocean's haunted rim, where day forgets and stars go dim, Odysseus came with black-haired sheep to call the dead from ageless sleep.
A pit he dug, a trench of red, the blood would wake the ancient dead.
First came a friend, unclaimed, unburned,
Helping orphan unreturned. No glory, death, no battle fame, just broken bones and no one came.
build my pyre, he begged with breath.
Let me not be twice in death.
Tiresias' staff of gold in hand arose from silence, made his stand.
Spare the cattle, walk the line, or doom shall drink your men like wine.
Alone you'll sail, your home defiled, your house reclaimed by guile or wine.
And when your vengeance finds its bed, you must walk where none have bled. Take your oar to inland dust, to those who've never heard the gust.
of sea or sail or painted prow, and
Planted deep, make peace know how.
then came Anticlea, pale and thin, with love too deep for bone or skin.
Penelope still waits, she said, though tears have made her pillow bed.
Telemachus holds firm and true, your father fades in soil and dew.
I died of longing, not of spear. I faded slow, you were not near.
3 times he reached
3 times she fled.
a mother's shade, a life unfred.
He wept but knew the dead don't stay,
They whisper,
and they float away.
then heroines in long parade,
Each step forth and each relayed a tale of sorrow, flame or birth, forgotten queens of myth and earth,
they drank the blood, they sang regret.
and vanished like the sun once set.
But death grew thick and breath grew thin, the host pressed in, the walls grew dim.
Too many hands, too many cries, he fled before his spirit died.
Back to the ship, back to the oar, but not the same as once before.
Blood draws prophecy, grief and fame. The price is high, the hour late. Odysseus rose from shadows king, with knowledge that would steal his sleep. The road ahead still veiled, still wide.
But now he knows
the gods decide. He left the dark with eyes more gray. Not all who leave have sailed away. A ship of cooks, a kitchen of scars, a savior's hand pull me from the dark. I laugh, I fight, I smoke, I serve, but the blood in my bones still twists my nerves. They think my chivalry's gallant and sweet, but it's armor I wear, it's a mask I repeat. I owe him my life, I say it with pride, but the truth is I'm scared of the world outside. Zeph's my wall, my shelter, my shield, a one-legged guardian of fate concealed. If I leave this galley, if I step away, will the shadows I fled come claim me someday? Death's a chain, but softer than fear. Freedom's a dream, but danger is near. Love, he shouts, come with a grin so wide, but he doesn't know what I've buried inside. Death's shadow holds me tight, a shield against the wind-smoke night. I stole, I laugh, I smoke, I stay, afraid my blood will give me away. It's not just death, it's disguise, a mask of kindness, a wall of lies. To step aboard is to be exposed, a past I fear, a thorn I closed. Every insult cuts deeper than skin. Every kindness I give hides the rage within. They called me defective, a flaw, a mistake. So I play the gentleman for dignity's sake. The old blue calls with a dream so bright, but freedom itself can burn like light. I fear the day the mask will fall. That's why I linger, that's why I stole.
join the crew. The captain cries, but I can't reveal the truth I hide. Zeph's my shelter, Zeph's my cage. Freedom terrifies the stage. A straw hat waits with a hand held high, offering freedom beneath the sky. But to take that hand, I must bare my soul and risk the shadows that still control. So let me linger just one more day behind my excuses, behind my play, till Zeph himself commands I go and gives me the courage to face the world. Zeph's shadow holds me tight, but Luffy's dawn ignites the night. The mask I wore begins to fray, and freedom dares to light the way. It's not just debt, it's disguise, a mask of kindness, a wall of lies. But if the sea will call me true, I'll sail with them and face it too. The cook steps out, the child lets go. The shadow fades, the truth will show. A fragile flame, a dream set free. Zeph's shadow still walks with me. That's all.
shadow and sun. The Nika fruit dance is a song of release, a god of laughter, a flame of peace. But the darkness fruit hungers, devouring all, a void where eternity craves its throne. Each fruit unique, a destiny bound, gifts divine where corruption's found. But salt water hates what it never gave. The sea rejects what the thief enslaved. Prometheus fires immortal hands, Cronus choking on time's demand. Fragments of joy boy's breath remain, sparks of rebellion in mortal fame. Fruits of the stolen flame, bitter and sweet. Every bite's a curse, a god's heartbeat. Ocean condemns what the thief has sown. The tide remembers what was its own. Creation's memory, taste of sin, immortal theft that could not win. Every bite is a story told of joy boy's flame that won't grow cold. The sea's curse binds the eater low, salt as vengeance, tide as foe, yet still they reach for forbidden might. Fragments of gods in every fight. Fruit of shadow, fruit of flame, liberation, cursed domain. Every bite a theft retold, every seed rebellion bold. He who remains with an endless throne, but every fruit is a scar they own. Joy boys' laughter, split, betrayed, lives immortal in powers made. Fruits of the stolen flame, bitter and sweet. Every bite's a curse, a god's heartbeat. Ocean condemns what the thief has sown. The tide remembers it, claims its soul. Light is liberation, shadow devours. Joy boy's essence split into powers, two halves of theft, one myth undone. Darkness and Nika, shadow and sun. The sea still curses, the vine still bleeds. Every fruit is a fragment, a god who deceived. Yet in their flavor, rebellion is sung. The fire lives on in the mouths of the young. Once I whispered just to breathe, now I sing what I believe. No more silence, no disguise. The bottle awakens fire. I bend my spine to fit their stage. Apologies scrawled across the page, but now the script is Raise your voices, break the chains. Sing in thunder, sing in flame. No more silence, no more blame. The bard awakens, calls his name. This is not survival's plea. This is living wide and free. The bard ascends, the stage is mine. A chorus roaring through all time.
I am not a dormant, I am flame, a thunder that won't be tamed. Every silence I held before, now erupts in a lion's roar.
Not a dormant ever again. Voice of the many, voice of the pen. Songs and weapons, words and shields. The bard awakens the roar. No more whispers, no more chains. The bard awakens and remains.
A boy of rubber, a crown of straw.
The sea's weak child, the world's last law.
He does not fight until he hears the whispered plea, the captive's tears. Shank's red shadow lit the flame, a gambler's laugh, a hero's name. The weakest see the shallow shore, but joy became his oath, his core. The Gomer fruit, a spirit bound, a God's own laughter underground. It shows the fool, the vessel small, to bear the weight, to answer all. He will not break the chains you wear until your voice declares despair. Freedom waits on the word you give. Say, help me, and you'll live.
The straw hats plead, the full divine, answering prayers with fists of time. Weak sees child, but God's own grin.
Liberation begins within. Chains are broken when you ask. Joy is freedom's holy mask. Nami wept, the mask undone. He rose to face our long sun. Not before, but when she cried, the god awoke, the fool replied. He laughs at kings, he breaks their claim, calls tyrants weak, unmasks their shame. From shallow roots his fire grew, the weakest sea birthed something true. He is the answer, never the start. The prayer awakens the godlike heart. Joy in pain and laugh in grief. The plea itself becomes belief.
The straw hats plead, the full divine,
Answering prayers with fists of time.
weak sees child, but God's own grin.
Liberation begins within. Marines corrupt, the tyrants reign, but fools make joy from every chain. His crucible to play to smile.
heart. The God is fool, the fool is free. The plea itself makes destiny. So call him fool, so call him king. His laughter makes the heavens sing. From weak sea soil a myth is sown. The fool God rises not alone. The straw hats plea, the fool divine, answering prayers with fist of time. Weak sea's child, but God's own grin. Liberation begins within. Chains are broken when you ask. Joy is freedom's holy mask. The crucible burned, the fool was cast. The God of joy has come at last. But light cannot bound, nor fire be bound. The voice of eternity has no crown. Chisel and hammer, wood and clay.
forged to curse the name. Logposts nailed, the needles still pointing where the rulers will. Currents tamed by maps of stone. Oceans caged, their voices gone. Calm bells stretch like stagnant graves, seeking circling silent slaves. Prison stones of shining blue, bars that bind the waters true. We drowned the storm, we broke its spine. Turn the tide to marching time. Freedom bent, its currents torn. Orders mask on oceans worn. Chains on the current, shackles of stone. The seas made silent, the chaos overthrown. Joy boy is fallen, the waters obey. Freedom is buried, the rulers hold sway. Hear the sea protest beneath the iron. Whirlpools sealed, the flood restrained. Every depth the kingdom chained. The compass points, but never strays. A leash upon the ocean's waves. Sea prisms gleam a frozen fire, binding gods to false empire. Currents hush, the waves grow tame, but every silence speaks our shame. We crowned the storm, we broke its spine. Turn the tide to marching time. Freedom bent, its currents torn. Orders masked on oceans worn. Chains on the current, shackles of stone. The seas made silent, the chaos overthrown. Joy boy is fallen, the waters obey. Freedom is buried, the rulers hold sway. Still beneath the ordered tide, ancient fury waits to rise. Every chain that clamps the deep is rust that dreams when mortals sleep. False peace forged from stolen years. Silence hides the ocean's tears. Though they press the current down, storms remember, storms resound. Bind the compass, cage the tide. Storms in silence, forced to hide. Chains are fragile, rust will bloom. Freedom buried breaks the tomb. So we sing of shackled seas, caged by rulers, mock decrees. Yet every chain that grips the foam will one day snap and send us home. Chains on the current, shackles of stone. The seas made silent, the chaos overthrown. Joy boy is fallen, the waters obey. Freedom is buried, the rulers hold sway. Hear the sea protest beneath the iron.
to the sand. Salt in our eyes, no strength in our hands. Grief had unmade us, unmoored and undone, till I saw the smoke rise against the sun.
A stag broke the silence, wide-eyed at the fall.
It turned and I through the spear found its mark. Its blood was the color of hope in the dark.
Not glory, not vengeance, just meat and fire. Just the old rights of hunger and something higher. So I dragged it back like a tail on a rope. Each step through the mud was a prayer, was hope. We lit the flames, we drove the ghosts away, and for one breath of time we chose to stay. The skins crackled warm and the salt left our eyes. The fire kissed flesh and the silence died. We passed meat hand to hand like memory reborn, and sorrow bowed low as the marrow was torn. No hymns, no gods, no visions or spell. Just men with their hunger fed in a hell. Each step through the dark was a psalm of hope.
No helm, no fame, no wrath of the sea.
Just one full belly and eyes on me.
We lit the night with the oldest flame, and for that hour I had no name.
No kings, no songs,
Just fire and strong.
do not Screens are mirrors, endless feed. Whispers tell you what you need. Every scroll a deeper pit, but none of it was made to fit. Neighbor's house, the shining car, promised joy but leaves a scar. Every ad a sharpened knife, selling envy, selling life. Desire breeds a hollow tongue, covet chance since time was young. But what you chase will never stay. It slips like sand, it fades away. Comparison will steal your flame, turn your face into their name. The vow is fierce, the vow is clear. What you seek is not found here. Do not covet hollow gold. Do not chase what can't behold. Life is more than endless scroll. Hunger steals your very soul. Desire devours. Hunger deceives. What you covet is make-believe. The market sings, the market cries. You are less unless you buy. But the more you reach, the more you bleed. 1,000 wants and none you need. It's not the house, it's not the ring. It's wanting more than anything. Covet kills the seed of peace, leaves you chasing without seed. Turn away from hollow chase, see See the truth in your own face. The vow's not prison, but release. To want is hunger, to be is peace. Do not covet hollow gold. Do not chase what can't behold. Life is more than endless scroll. Hunger steals your very soul. Desire blinds, but love will see. Gratitude makes the spirit free. What is yours cannot be bought. Peace is found in what you've got. Coveting steals your time, your breath. Your envy writes a living death. But joy returns when hunger ends. When you are whole, not what pretends. Want is cage, want is chain. Hove it raw, best thing gained. Feed the lie, feed the screen. Lose yourself in what you dream. So live the vow, let hunger cease. The truest wealth is quiet peace. No hollow hunger, no envy's flame. Your life is yours, not theirs to claim. Do not covet hollow gold. Do not chase what can't behold. Life is more than endless scroll. Hunger steals your very soul. Desire devours. Hunger deceives. What you covet is make believe. The vow is not to never dream, but not to chase another's gleam. The hunger dies, the peace remains. Freedom lives when envy wanes.
Sing, O muse of ash and pride, of heroes who withered side by side, of golden names and iron hearts, and one who played all fates by That man's heart was forged in flame. Odysseus, who earned both crown and chain, no tremble crossed his war-born brow, no trick too dark, no oath too foul.
He stood when others broke and fell. His silence deep, his cunning well.
He moved like shadow through the
tense. When storms of bronze had split our sense, we praised his words, then spurned the fire, and lit the war with vain desire. We were blind fools, warring over stolen breath. Briseis, a girl, and we bartered her for death. We lost more than the walls of Troy. We lost the best of us. We lost our joy. I saw Patroclus cold as stone, Ajax bleed beside his throne. Men shouted oaths they could not keep, while Hector danced through butchered sleep. Even Odysseus, wise and sure, could not make order from that war. We burned the city, yes we did. We split their towers, stole their gods, but left behind 1,000 ghosts that haunt the silence in our squads. Each ship we launched bore blood, not fame, and none of us returned the same. O son of his, do not forget, he bore the weight of all our debt. He saved us more than once or twice, but gods decide what pays the price. Sing, O muse of shattered flame, of heroes cursed to carry blame. In Nestor's voice the war still cries, and Odysseus fades beyond the tides.
strongest last. So to the leopard, so to the flame.
Their clash is a hymn without guilt or shame.
Heracles grappled with gods of tide, demigods striving for place beside. So Lucius strikes where the sun god stands to prove his thanks to immortal lands. What is survival when strength defines? What is the hunt but the test of lies? Predators know and the prey is none.
Only rivals beneath the sun. Two predators share one horizon's flame. Not love, not hate, but the test of names. God and demigod, claw and sun. One laughs free and one unsung.
The sea may curse, the throne may bind, but predator's creed is of older kind. Respect is blood not feigned by kings. The clash itself is the song he sings.
No leash of justice, no crown of might, just the primal law of the endless fight. Each strike a prayer, each blow a vow to prove what lives in the predator now.
Fang and flame, untamed beast, clash of gods, hunt released.
Laughing skies, snarling ground, two predators where the truth is found.
And when the horizon swallows their cries, one walks laughing, one still defies.
The master, not foe,